Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna remove... Oh wait, no 3D model for the game I'm gonna play, so just turn that off.
Oh, what are you gonna play?
The iSomnium Files thing.
Also, a question, because I think it happens at the start or the end of each book, yeah?
But,
Do we level?
Oh yeah, you level.
Yippee.
Oh, we're supposed to level?
Yeah, between this time and next time.
Oh, we're level 3 now?
Yeah, you're level 3 now.
I'm just gonna put it here.
Which I'm pretty sure is when, Sorcerer starts to get good, right?
Yeah, meta magics, yeah. Sorcerer gets its meat and potatoes.
We're leveled up? Cool, perfect. I'm gonna do that when I'm not dead.
Yeah. But yeah, you're level 3 now, and your meta magic finally came in.
Yes. Oh, I get 2 second level spells.
Your shipment of meta magic, good sir.
And you can opt to get a, what is it, your bonus action if you want, but you can also pick a different meta magic.
A bonus action just sounds good.
Yeah. It's the quicken spell one, is like the one that lets, like, how Freezy is able to do a firebolt after everything.
You can cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action. Oh no. Cast a spell. What does that count? That doesn't count for cantrips, does it?
No, it doesn't count for cantrips. Are you gonna say, Silver?
I said I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright, I'll see you fuckers.
Night.
I get my subclass.
Let's open up.
I'll do this another time when dinner's not almost ready. You have fun looking at a hot digital woman.
I certainly will. Tama is amazing.
She really do be. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, they added Tails and Vroid now.
Nice.
Picture. There's pictures.
So what I'm hearing is we're going to get Catizen on.
Also, there's what is it? It's cat tail, fox tail, or rabbit tail.
I mean, for base tails there are those, but
Yeah.
that doesn't mean you can't.
It's the way the model is. I think you can just like change the like fuzziness.
Probably, but I was gonna say the brain. If it has the bones for the tail, that means you could probably just swap out the tail in like Blender to reuse the bones.
That would be a bit difficult to rebone something like that, and just be more.
Yeah. I guess retexture and then remodel the tail and keep the bones attached. You get what I mean?
Or just retexture it. You can retexture it though in the thing itself. It's just it looks like the cat tail has like a little wisp at the end, so you could maybe use that to like do stuff. That'll probably be the one I end up with for my monster, because it's like a lion's tail. Okay, let's go.
I might either next level or the level after dip into Warlock to go the Raven Queen one. Get a little raven on my shoulder that gives a +1 my charisma modifier bonus to perception checks. My charisma is only a +1, so that's not really the most helpful. But if I find ways to bump charisma, then yeah. You think any of them suspect it yet?
I mean, you transform, but we haven't like specifically said that you're a were creature yet, even though we were like talking about it in relation to other were creatures.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if they have or have not. It would be really funny if they haven't and they just think I have like druid levels. I was lying the whole time of being like a ranger.
I feel like the only one who might figure that out is like Silver, or even think that it could be that rather.
Or maybe they just think you gave me an ability to become a bird because it was funny. I don't know. We'll see at the end if anyone does actually figure it out, and we'll ask.
Because next, the next one is the Were Raven like chapter.
Ask later on.
The next chapter is relating to that.
Oh yeah, no. I feel like that chapter will be the most pertinent of noticeability, depending on what we interact with.
Okay, opening up the game, and then I gotta swap my title and stuff. Okay. Launch the game. You're gonna stick around for the madness?
Probably not. Use the bathroom. I gotta make myself something to eat. I'll stick around, see, in case you did something like, hey, we're gonna play Helldivers and stuff like that, in case of like situations like that. You know what I mean? I'll probably still be able to make it later.
I'll share the game into the call then.
Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna step away at this point.
Oh, okay.
So I have to use the bathroom to go make food.
Okay.
Stuff.
Now I'm gonna move to the other call then because I do still need my reactive up.
Fair enough.
I wanted to share with you the madness that is the story of this game.
Maybe I'll look at it later. We'll see.
Okay. Yes. I kind of just left him there, but it's fine. I told him I was moving. Okay. I do gotta go pee myself, though, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll start this up. Okay, today we are resuming the Somnium Files. Back into the madness we go. Okay. Load game. We're at time ice, only 11, okay. And we just found another body.
Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
That corpse didn't teleport here after all. Firing your gun in here? Are you insane?
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
So it was like rapid fire at the end there, but we are now investigating this corpse. Okay. For now. Tamagotchi. What do you do to maintain peace? MPO. friendly with neighbors. Get along with my neighbors. I let them borrow soy sauce. Play with my nice set. I don't know what that means. No, I'm not close to done asking questions. Curious about everyone else's answer, so I'll go on a journey to the other world line. I'll be going now. Hitomi went on a journey after becoming a respectable adult. Depending on how you raise it, you might be able to meet new eyeballies. You can view eyeballies that you've raised in the picture book. Okay, we got a new Aiba. Okay. How do you like your engine to be supplied air? Turbocharger. It's roast pork in the paddy fields. I don't get it. Okay. Performance review. Oh, so all these, I guess, are maybe like somniums? So that's like a lot, whatever these are. Oh, or not. There's something else then. Okay, listen to Ryuki's weird song. No idea where he got that from. Okay. No, okay, there's just these are, I guess, maybe like achievements you can get in the somnium. Oh, I'm still playing this game. Just starting it back up for the day, but yeah. This is the second game though, but hello Luna. Okay. Okay. The corpse.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th. Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that...
It has no guts!
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
Okay, so his guts are missing.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anyway. The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have any internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body, oh god, it's suctioned on there, has lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work. Oh, that's awful. It's like suctioned on there.
Well, satisfied?
Hmm.
Can we only interact with Tama? Okay.
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking. That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon.
I mean, so is
As if the same thing
Chikara's.
from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei.
In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I knew you would come see me.
Kinda wanted him to do it back at her. There's a waterfall. Strange statue, a pond. Lights, window. Desk. Plant. Not
As
this
you
room.
know, this is the President's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it.
Yes, the flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Okay, anything
Not
suspicious
really.
about Tokiko?
She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
Okay, why the sunglasses?
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What a
What?
degenerate.
What is that a reference to? The pervert wearing a black bra on his face. Oh, they're just saying that that's what it is. You know Chingpei Wagyai?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
About,
I
Chikara's
know
murder.
of the incident, of course. However,
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of NICE. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a...
And what would be my motive?
It's a possibility.
well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and NICE are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps NICE and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that NICE and the Order
cults.
of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
What do they
We are
believe?
living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what NICE believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. but they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob,
You ever
murder,
play
blow
GTA?
things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then
What's
you
he
can
even doing of
understand.
his life?
If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I mean, if you actually thought you were in a simulation, instead of finding biological immortality, wouldn't you be, like, searching for, like, a way into the code or something? I guess DNA could be, like, the code.
I'm aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe
UFOs at least
in
are
these
kind of
things.
real, but
And there
they're
are
just not
groups who
aliens.
profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it? By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people
Press the wrong
throughout
button.
history who have held such ideas.
I was just thinking, I think the Zhuangzi is like the guy who dreamed he was a butterfly, I think. Not sure. I think it might be though.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
I guess just because they prove there are rules.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2.
They're mixing up things rather than... This one kind of is instead meant to be a proof about aliens existing and why we haven't made contact yet, rather than being about, like, the simulation is, like, part of it, but, like, it's not the main point of this, like, thought. It's supposed to explain why we haven't made contact yet, rather. So, like, no species has made it to the point of being able to make contact yet, is one idea. The other is, like, something stops them from reaching that, or we're, like, so insignificant to, like, not be worth, like, looking at. There's, like, a bunch of, like, things related to it, or, like, mostly something stops you from, like, reaching that point.
Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason.
So
3.
Stop it.
Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher
I think they've
believed,
mixed it
at
up.
least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
I mean, it's just likely that no world has ever made it that far before. Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know. I'm not saying I believe in the simulation theory. Let's see. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect.
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right.
Somebody, like, calculated how
However,
big it would need to be
there is
one
no
time.
need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The
That's a fun
calculation
one.
wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
That's fun. I like that. Let me explain. The double-slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light towards a board with two slits with a screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. It's because the light has the property of a wave. And then what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? Light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is this? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of the experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear and only two lines to appear on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves. But as soon as you try observing it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem and molecular theory. I don't know if I've heard that one before, but it is interesting. The idea of the, like, speed of light was kind of interesting, but, like, the reason why it can't exceed.
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words,
information
all
mean
information
here?
stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls,
Mario,
you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world, only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
it doesn't seem right. What is the information being kept on? Or like not kept on, but like what information is it? How is it information and not just light? Because information is made up of light. Can you do what? 5 quadrillion yen. 5 quadrillion yen. 16 times the national Japanese budget of Japan. That's a nice watch.
Then let us leave it at that. In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Has this woman lost it? Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
We're gonna read the mind of this psycho, okay?
The symbol of Nyes, the non-Yapal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-Yapal X.
Get everything again. No, the light's like different in over there. That affects the light differently to turn the camera at it. Okay. WingSync.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WinkSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
He's already in trouble for what happened with the previous case.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
I wonder if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nyes.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N!
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A!
A. Angry. I. Incoming?
X!
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
You better now, bro?
Somnium scan, activate!
Feels like Tokiko is threatening someone by peeking into her mind's abyss. You might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Hopefully we can find something here. Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
A book of Nye's teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join Nye's to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
All of blank into blank, and the blank are blank to blank. Come on, angle right.
That's...
Okay.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wing sink.
Uh-oh. That was Geen. Olive blinked into her writing.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the Nye's book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in!
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red. What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during sinks?
Okay. How do I go down? Oh. Left. Make sure there's no eyeballs in here. Oh, I think I'm gonna fall through to the other side. Yeah.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers. Whoa! Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Hmm? Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. They're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Those teachings. Oh.
A small skull. There's nothing suspicious about it. A skull.
Oh.
It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
Her ideas are poured into her writing, and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. I don't think this skull was here before.
A small skull.
Maybe a child's?
I can't confirm that, but most likely.
Let's check the others too. Is that?
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Oh.
Gen?
Gen?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Ryo has blank, blank, and blank, blank, live and blank. Oh, the child.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time. It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others. No reaction.
Maybe we're doing it to the wrong thing.
Tama, hit the others with it!
I'm sorry, what did you say, Ingrate?
Sorry. Could you please try it on the others, please?
Okay, what weather do you like? Windy day. Beat up skirt. I got child EA. Oh no, it became a child. It's Ota EA is what it is. Where the water flows. No, not that one.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe this isn't anything.
Dig deeper. Oh, wait.
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Oh, hello, Suin. Hello. Oh my god, she isn't dead. I actually did have one, like, pass on just earlier, but rather than pass on, it just, like, finished its, like, stuff and, like, went, it so that she said she went to another world line is what where she was going. If you, like, max them out, they, like, leave. Okay, other one. Okay, it does float over here.
4 minutes remaining.
Too bright.
It's settled. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Oh, and then that one, I guess.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
What's going on?
Okay.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later.
If she's Shoma's mom or whatever, would be kind of funny. But that means she got with Squarehead guy.
Look at that. It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Oh, so when I got a new tea, yesterday I got so it says it's pu'er, but it's not in the same, like, it's not in, like, the pellets or whatever, so it might be, like, a just similar tea. But it's more kind of, like, grassy tasting than, like, some of the others, but it's, like, almost like black tea, like, in color. And it has, like, a grassy taste.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
Oh, it's a black tea, okay. Kind of has like a grassy taste to it, though.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on knives. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
I haven't tried it with sugar yet. I'll, like, do the second, like, steep in a little bit. So I'm almost out on this pot.
A big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Oh, guys.
Poke. Ouch! Well, thanks. That was pointless.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Can you do it again?
I said it's pointless. Focus, Ryuki.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
And spin.
It's not like bad or anything, the tea, it's just different than like slightly different than normal black
set the
tea.
eyes to face each other.
Okay, those eyes. Oh, okay. I had to think about the perspective in this room. Kind of threw me off when trying to move around it. It's because it's like this. Oh, that's not a interactable of this one then.
An eyeball.
You know how when you see eyeballs, you just wanna poke them?
You don't sound like you're joking. That's awfully unfair to people who live.
I hear it happens a lot in the Adachi district.
Don't you think?
Come on! Just do it! Smash that eyeball already!
Jeez, you're weird. Fine. Nothing is happening.
Tokiko's not from Adachi, huh?
Ryuki is not like all there. He's got
eyeball.
issues.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Okay, and then what? Do I need to like do something with these?
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
Okay.
Got it. So, did we make the eyes meet?
Tokiko has lost blank and her mind. Resides completely within. Okay, sometimes can have negatives.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
The red book. This book is closed. I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yeah.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
All sense of emotion resides completely within. Okay, but I can't. I guess I gotta close
A red
this one.
book.
Oh, but then it's gonna give me the.
Got it.
This should do it.
Open Nirvana.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Tama, let's check that out too.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed. Huh? A mirror?
I just realized everything was taking like 9 seconds. It's like related to them being called
What
nines,
is
and then the
that?
time's 9 now.
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Oh, I missed an eyeball.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
I wonder what he said in Japanese. If he said, like, because Tama means ball. That's part of the joke here.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
And balls are also kind of called ball in Japanese. They're like Gintama, I think, or Gintama, because that's the if you watch the anime Gintama, they start off by talking about how you absolutely must include the mark on the gi, or it becomes balls.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
That's...
So, like, in episode 1 of Gintama, and, like, when they're, like, doing, like, their, like, plot explanation about, like, Gintoki has, like, a little, like, spiel at the beginning where he brings up that you must absolutely... Because, like, when you write Gintama in Japanese, the gi has, like, a little mark on it that makes it a gi and not a ki. And so if you take away the mark, it becomes ki, and then Kintama means, like, balls. And so if you write it wrong... If you, like, miss one little mark when writing Gintama, it will say balls. With the mark, it means silver soul. Because Tama can also mean, like, soul.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
That's...
Non-Upal X. There's something there.
Let's go.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Table. This little detour might kill us. Okay. Closer?
30 seconds left!
Give it. Give me. Is this like a fake? Give me. There.
That's...
Okay, now 20 seconds to get there and do whatever it wants me to do. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Ryuki, you're out of time!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to redo it.
It's almost
I'll
time,
redo the
Ryuki.
entire thing to get all the eyeballs.
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth. Tokiko.
I don't know if I need the 1 seconds or not after all. So for now, I'll skip them. If I end up needing them, I'll redo it again. Because I missed a ball in a different section too. Okay. So is it art? Okay, so it doesn't spawn in yet. I guess it doesn't spawn in because I already grabbed that one. Okay, yeah. So I already grabbed that one. So far, the only one I missed is the one, like, during the, like, vertical water segment. I'm already, like, in the water here, so I can't go for anything else. Okay, I don't think there's one behind her now. Okay. Get up! And it's this skull, I think. Even though there's information in, like, all those skulls, because they're, like, one of them is, like, a child's skull or whatever, so... I'm sure there's, like, information, like, in the skulls that... about, like, potential victims. What is common about internet idols? I want to say it. I don't want to say it, not really. I don't want to say it. What am I saying? What is common about internet idols? I don't get it. I really want to say it? Tell me, Nowie. Okay. I feel like that's gotta be like a pun or something, whatever that was. Okay. So this one, it has to do, there's like, it's kind of hard to see it,
5 minutes
but there's
remaining.
flowing water. It's like why it turns green there. So I think I gotta start where the, I think it's, yeah, up there.
How should I check?
When in Rome.
Okay, because it's...
It lit up.
It sounded like she was talking.
Okay, so the water, it starts here. Then it goes down to wait. See, yeah, and it goes down to this one, I think. And then over to this one. I guess I don't think, yeah, it doesn't involve that one. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to check the front eyeball. I don't think there's one. Yeah, no, okay.
Four minutes remaining.
this time I'm gonna do all the books first. Like, well, once I'm down there, because there is an eye in there, I think, but once I get down there. So I'll do all the books first. Or I'll do the books on the way down, because the eyes are right here.
And I...
Spin.
Oh wait, that one's already facing where it needs to face. Shit.
That's not right.
When the eyes are met, death is born. So, what do we need to meet?
Okay, I gotta...
An eyeball.
I think it's already fixed, okay. Okay, then do these books on the way down. That book over there.
The red book.
This book is closed.
-5 seconds, yeah.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep.
It might be related to...
Isn't it that? Is it... not that? What am I supposed to do? 'Cause it's...
A closed.
It's flip to...
I'm gonna turn it around. Nothing is happening.
Turn it around again.
Turning it around.
And back to how it was.
Huh? What are we even doing right now?
Okay, I think I
You have
mixed
3
up how
minutes
that one's
left.
supposed to work. I think I'm
Get it
supposed
together,
to close
Ryuki.
this one.
It's a red book.
It has...
It's...
Okay, yeah, if I close it, then it will...
Got it.
Okay.
A red book.
What was the one about this one?
An eyeball.
Oh wait, no, is the... Okay, now there's an eyeball there, okay.
This!
It's a new list.
Oh shit, I should have used a timey. Oh well, it's fine. I meant to, but I misclicked because the way the timey's activated with the joysticks, not with the D-pad. Okay, either way, we're done in here. And I got the eyeballs on the way, so I think I just have to swim towards
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
the thing, I think. Okay. Because the big eyeball's gone, right? Yeah.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Come on, get close enough.
30 seconds left.
Come on. That's close enough for a moment. There we go.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
The Nirvana Initiative.
That's the name of the game!
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
Oh, I actually made it into overtime. I haven't ever made it into overtime before. I don't think. I don't know if I have or not. I might have before, but it didn't let me do anything in overtime. I typically don't make it. I just make it.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
She's just like nonplussed by it.
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room. I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
Okay. About
Do you
Gen.
know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
Point of it then? Or what's the point of what part? There's all that it's all shown on the screen? Or that we can't hold her?
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
What's the Nirvana Initiative?
The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
What do I do now? Go eat pancakes. Go see Gin and Shoma. Become a Major League Baseball player. Ask to tie me up in a tortoise shell rope binding. Jesus. What was she gonna
I
say?
already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
Okay, I can say them. I'll go
You
eat
think
pancakes.
this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What does that mean?
What? What is that?
Become a
I know.
major.
I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Okay.
And that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Well, for now, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna start my next pot of tea, I think. Let me pour off the rest of this one. I'm gonna go pee and start my next pot of tea before we move on with the investigation. Okay, I finished it off. This one has like less like tea leaves going through the strainer, it feels like, on this pu'er tea. Because typically there's like a lot at the bottom of the pot. Even on the like first seat. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. In 6 minutes, I'll go check on the water. 12:20 now. It takes about 8 minutes, and I went to the bathroom, so if I wait 6 minutes, it should just be about boiling. Or no, I got an electric kettle now, and I finally timed it too. It takes about 8 minutes for the electric kettle to go. So, set the timer for like 6. Or I set a timer, and then in about 6 minutes, I'll go check on it. Okay, let's look for Gin first, because it looked like he was like in pain in her somnium. In Tokiko's somnium, Gin was in pain. Okay, he's still alive, so.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask
He
Gen.
should be here to arrest Gin for dating a high schooler, but I guess since you're 18, it's okay, but whatever.
And what would that be?
Well...
What's wrong?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
Jesus Christ.
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
You okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
How are you?
Right now, because I am here. Half might, half for all. We are full-time heroes.
Hey, that's my thing.
At least he didn't do it. How do you want to meet someone? Run into on the corner, transfer student sitting next to you, teacher calls for battle royale, mean transfer student. Transfer student sitting next to you. I like the transfer student falls in love type of story. Seat next to Taro is open. Taro, isn't he the person I ran into this morning? Well, I also like the new transfer student is someone you met just recently outside of school and made some sort of impression on. Is a fun trope too. Okay. Let's look around Brahmin.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
I don't get like fun like food names.
Don't drink them.
I know.
Okay, again. Well, your GPS is off.
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant.
He's like working his like service job. I hope that's not why his phone battery is dead. Also, Sully's got a charger back there. About
Gen,
Tokiko.
Do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws.
She's a
Or
cult leader.
Nice.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
Explained the half of a body that we found the other day relates to a QR video, which relates to Nice, which the Nice leader had a dream about you.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you about the magic dream device we have at the government.
While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
And wants to see him suffer.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana Initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier, right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
Oh, she probably heard about Nice from her crazy friend Iris, who loves conspiracy theories and thinks she's being targeted by aliens.
What?
Oh wait, I should have talked to her first. Oh, this isn't this of her, like, conversation bits. Why you thinking about clocks?
It's okay, it's okay. Everything will be fine.
Okay, girl, why are you thinking about clocks?
I don't know.
Okay, good, we can still talk to her. Are you hiding
Mame,
something?
Are you hiding something?
You have to tell me I'm a cop.
Do you know Tokiko? Do you know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
Hopefully they don't show any visuals. I'm gonna put it on auto,
Gen,
and I'm gonna go check on
there's
the
something
T.
I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Or it's gonna be one line.
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz? A quiz... Hey, Mame.
Back to the T, I'm almost there. At least it went on for a little bit longer, but it didn't go on that much longer. I got snacks too. what's up, Sadie? Here's maybe. I think she's dating the clown. So I don't think it's him. I think it's her. Because he brought up he's dating a maid at Sunfish Pocket. She's a maid at Sunfish Pocket. He was visiting... Hello, Prism. He was visiting random high school girls at the high school. So I'm pretty sure he's dating her. Because why else would he be at the high school if he wasn't there to pick up his girlfriend? Okay, Last man on Earth. What kind of pan? The price of a ball.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+.
What?
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world.
That's a weird way of
dumbass.
phrasing it. It could have been a non-binary person, is how she should have said it. Okay, what's
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
She should have just said it could have been a non-binary person. Hello, Prism. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Let's see what clip we get today. Let's see. Shift. Exclamation. No, or is it shift? Okay. So it depends on what the shoutouts decide to grace us with. Is it rib cage?
You open that door right now! Out of there!
What's content warning? Okay, you had a ribcage and content warning, and something got somebody. The price
a
of
bat
the
and a
ball.
ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
What is in front of her face? You would think 100 or 10 yen is the correct answer. The price of the ball was 10 yen. That would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would go up to 120 yen. Therefore, the answer is 5 yen is the bat, and the bat is 105 yen. How cheap is that? Probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. Jesus Christ, Tama. What was the 10? Okay. Oh yeah, 100 yen more than the ball, and it would be 105, yeah. What kind of pan?
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on.
Gotta stop questioning her.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I'll sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Now, when you answer the police's questions, not Amane, but the other girl. So, like, this game. So Amane was in the last game. She was the maid at Sunfish Pocket. They added another girl in this game, another high schooler. Oh, yes. Let's see. Wait, real quick, Tama.
Worried about money?
Oh yeah, I had her in the cat ears. I want a lot of yen.
Are you malfunctioning? You don't really have worries, do you?
We're not having no worries.
You're messing around, right? You have no worries. Why did you come here?
I wanted to see you.
Ah, I see. Thank you. Me too. I was starting to get feelings for you too. So please stay by my side. Please. Promise? If you sell me at a thrift shop, I'm going to hang you.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the file though. So one of the new girls we got is, where is her name? Kizuna. And she's also an aspiring idol and singer. Kizuna's voice actress is actually Monarch, and so for her song that she did before was actually good. Hopefully she'll sing again. They got an actual singer for one of the girls this time. One of the girls that sings. Okay, what was the other thing I was gonna say? Oh, the other thing was, okay, I bought more Haw Flakes, but this one, they're like little tiny Haw Flakes. There's like, I have some like medium-sized ones already before. And just yesterday I got tiny Haw Flakes. They're like the size of a dime. Whereas the other ones were like bigger than a quarter. And then there was also some like bigger ones, but that weren't in like rolls. They were just like kind of loose in a bag. I almost got those ones too, but I decided just to get the tiny ones because they were tiny. I get this package open. I can use a knife or something to open this. Oh, the ones you grew up with were these tiny ones? Then I guess the other container I got were the bigger ones. I've seen 3 sizes so far. But not with the, like, packaging. The bigger ones didn't have packaging, they were just, like, loose, like I said, loose in a bag. Get this package open. These tiny little ones. Probably gonna be exactly the same. I was just curious if they were different. The color's a little bit darker, but that might just because the other ones might be older. I don't know. And I've got all the wrappers up on the desk I need to throw away, but it's like a foil wrapper, so I keep wanting to play with it. These ones are softer, but they might also be like a different level of freshness. Like paper foil. It's not like foil, but it's like foil with like one side is paper, one side is like gold foil. It's like foil, it's half foil. It's like shiny paper. That's pretty much foil. But it's not the type of foil where you can peel off the the metal layer. It's like more part of the paper. Because like with what are they, the lint candies, you can separate the foil from the plastic. But then crumbles away because the foil's like very like thin on that though. Okay, let me get back to this. What was
I
that
was going
song?
through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
They're like in the
This
future,
is my
so
first
that's
time seeing you in
beyond
person.
retro.
That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the
Walkman?
cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook,
Oh,
but
sure,
you can
you
write
sound
songs too.
This is a...
Wait, what did they call the Walkman? Also, was it called a Walkman? Oh, Volkman, not Walkman.
embarrassing.
Let me see. Yeah, they're those ones. But you can see like there's like the pink paper and then underneath there's like a foil paper. And so it's like fun to fold it because foil paper holds like creases better than regular paper. And so I've got like all types of folded up wrappers here on the desk. The medium-sized ones were a little bit paler in color. The ones I have here are the same color as in the picture you've got there. The medium ones were like a little paler, and the big ones that I saw were even like paler than the medium ones. Probably it has to do with like the drying process or something. The small ones and the medium ones are both that brand, whereas the big one was like some generic brand that had like other Hawthorne like stuff. Oh. Oh. Was it fast enough? When you think of Akiba, what do you think of? Maid Cafe, Bandor, or not Bandori, Biradori. Oh, the Odin can. The Odin can. You understandy. We're having dinner together. I want the Odin can. I've made Odin at home and I really like it, but I want to have the Odin can. Oh wait, did she have more or did I read all of hers? Okay, I should read his first though. Warehouse District,
Did I
right?
say something like that before?
Does he know he is stalking?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the Warehouse District. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Pay someone to break into it!
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day. It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
I think you're gonna do better than Oda. You'll do fine, Gin. Oda's his competition. Why are you feeling down?
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
no. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
See?
You can't be serious.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana Initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Trust me.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Are we gonna still go to the warehouse? Let's go. Just to...
Ryuki, why are we here?
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature. By the way, Tama, look over there.
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event.
If Tama's seen them around before, unless
Excuse
Tama's
me.
like existing outside of time.
I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
This is the gal who was like shooting at Mizuki in the future 6 years from now. She had a sniper rifle and was taking shots at Mizuki.
You like a nice oil drum-shaped woman, don't you, Ryuki?
Where did you get that idea?
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
That's a retainer. It says Okiura Fishery.
Okiura is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
How do you
Being
know?
maiden name is
Because
kind of
I
strange.
know.
Original last name. Maiden name is not, you don't, your maiden name doesn't change if you get adopted. It changes when you get married. It's kind of not great to say it that way.
Wow. Looks delicious.
What are you imagining?
Yeah, but like typically maiden name means like your name
Ryuki,
before you're
look!
married.
There's a flock
So
of
it's like
angry
maiden.
finless porpoises over there.
Because you're
They're
no longer a
probably
maiden
here
when
to
you get
protest
married.
against microplastics.
Woman wearing a mask. I sense some hostility. You know me?
I don't need to tell you anything.
What are you doing?
Nothing. What's going on? What could he be plotting?
You dress
None
like
of your
that.
business. You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Okay. Edna residence. Or Inda residence.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
That's not why he's here. Okay. Toy robot.
So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
Whew, this really takes me back. I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
Are you sure you're an AI?
Okay, question for you. What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come on.
Where did that come from?
Ryuki, there's Moraemon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay.
The kitchen is lewd, don't you think?
How?
Just how? Okay. Unless they like skipped it. No, okay.
It's an Ada Rooster doll. It's a picture of Amino Uzume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter. A long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Amano Iwato, the world was covered in darkness.
I only know about that one because there's a Vocaloid song about it.
Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Amino Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off, her breasts swinging this way and that. Then, the gods burst out into laughter. Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up. Man, I gotta get out there." Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
Ugh, a true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter. It says it's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle, after all. That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
Never figured out what that meant. True to not taught. Stand. Oh, can't. Okay. That way. There's the.
I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
Jesus Christ, Tama.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
Hitatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
Jesus Christ, we're sitting at it with a child. Don't say that.
How so?
Just how so? No explanation. She did that with the kitchen too.
Okay, question for you. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Even the sounds.
Did he?
Oh, come on, say it.
Out loud in front of a child. Titty. Okay, can't I click on his book? Okay. What do you know about Tokiko?
Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about Nice? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone, please. I just want to be left alone.
But
I
your
had my phone
GPS
turned
being
off
turned
Why?
because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
Jesus Christ! Okay then. Okay, about your dad. Hey, let's talk about your dad, Osborne.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad.
Okay, never mind.
I don't want to be reminded of him.
About that, I'll talk to him. I'll wait and see him first. The video.
Why? Why me?
Hey, about the video.
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing, but they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
Nirvana trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No, I'll watch it later. This is more
Show
important
me.
right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year.
That seems kind of high. I guess Japan has a big population, but 90,000 missing? Is this counting all the elderly people the Yakuza are killing in bathtubs from the other game? What's the... 90,000? That seems not right. I'm gonna Google it. Number of missing persons cases Japan. It's true about, because in 2022 84,000 went missing, and this is the future, so their population might, if they fix their population issue, damn, that's a lot of people going missing. How many people go missing in the US a year? If like 90,000 are going missing in Japan, it's not a made-up stat. Okay, the US has 546,000 a year. So if in the, because this is set in the future, so if Japan fixes their population issue, it is plausible that about 90,000 people go missing a year.
That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week.
That's kind of insane. And that also means it's about, like, 6 times that in the US.
This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
It's like nearly 1 million people.
I can't believe it. He actually left.
Like, what are the, like, I guess maybe it's, I'm trying to even, like, wrap my mind about that many people going missing. Like, what is, like, the most, like, common statistic then to go, like, the correlative, like, thing about that? Or it's 500,000 a year. Go missing. In the US. There's like 333 million in the US. So it's really like, if it's 500,000, it'd be 1% for that. That's like maybe a quarter of the percentage of everybody goes missing, but still, that's kind of like a lot. #1 state for missing people, California, but I guess because of the population. 3,000 people go missing. Bird. Oh, that's good to me. 3,000 people go missing every year in California. And still, it's just kind of crazy to me. That's the number.
What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do.
Not sure what Soul's playing today.
Looks like we'll have to
Probably,
get moving too.
I don't know what he's playing. Guess I could probably check on Discord. Let's see. Oh, we can go to Yogi Park now. Let's go to the department store. Peek out what Soul's playing. Let's see. Oh, they're still at the Halo. Okay. Despite Flyball having to wake up at oh, it's only 1 AM, so I guess they started early.
Ryuki,
Chips.
why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
It's kind of neat that we actually have a reason for coming here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Let's...
Maybe another time.
Maybe another
Let's
time.
go somewhere else.
No, let's summon UFOs, please. That sounds fun. What cliche line do you want to say? Got good news and I got bad news. I mean, that's like one that we say in real life, though. That's not really cliche. That's just a thing people say. Only a shadow of myself. See you in hell. I'm getting married after the war. That one's a death flag. I'll see you in hell. You can talk to Maid Sideburns amazingly. Yay. Okay. Or no, it's just a matter. No, I was saying that because the time, what is it? The time zone changed for New Zealand. So I was just saying that, like, Flyball would have to, like, come by at 2 AM if Soul started his normal time. It's Soul that started an hour earlier than he normally would. Is what I was saying. Or Soul started an hour early. Probably for Flyball. Ride. Airplane ride. Ferris wheel. Right. Bench. Flower bed. Be train. I might use the mouse to try to. We got really nothing to say about the amusement park? Okay.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Oh, it's you.
The guy who hit on the high school student at Matsushita Diner.
That machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump. Wow, it's spurting out so vigorously.
Yeah.
What's with you? You're not fun today.
Really? I'm always like this.
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
I guess in Japanese you could maybe like mix up pilot and pirate, like if you're saying it in English. What you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
Talk longer so I can open my bag of chips. I'm gonna go to Somalia. Why are you here? Do you know about the Nirvana track?
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
It's a murder. Or you're a cop. You just so good. Stuart, have you had turtle chips from the Asian store before? They're Orion brand. Particularly the chocolate churro ones. Because they also have like some like powdery ones, but this is the better one, the chocolate is. It's so good. I've seen them at you don't think so? I've seen them at Costco and stuff, but it's more reliable to get them from the Asian store. They're more likely to be there. Find a picture. They're so good. And they also have like powdered flavor ones like Or maybe like a Kineko one that tastes like peanut butter. I think there's like a savory one too, but... Because I did see another flavor the other day, but I like the chocolate ones. Chips. I guess they're Korean. Maybe they have the churro ones for the American audience. There's the picture. They also have... What other flavors did they got? Like a butter one, like a butter baked potato. Sweet corn. Like chili and lime. Seaweed. I think this is like shrimp probably. No, that's not shrimp. That's sweet vanilla. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. They're good, especially the turtle ones. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I've seen those. Typically it's like the Hello Panda instead of the koala ones, but yeah, I've seen the koala ones too. Those are okay. They're kind of just okay though. So that says, koala no, what would that other be? Maybe cookie, maybe? No, it's just chi. Mechi? Maybe mechi. I don't remember what that one before chi is. Let me look real quick. I think it's a K though. What is that katakana? Is it a... It's not K, so it's a ma. Okay, machi. So they're called koala machi. Or no machi. Koala no machi. Like Koala Village, maybe? But yeah, I've seen, the panda ones before. Okay. Let us look into his sink.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well.
I just have to break into somewhere.
I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Okay, like you're not gonna ask him the final question?
Anyway.
Oh, I guess I don't.
I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
I might redo that one to ask him the question.
By the way,
I have to go to the flow chart. Okay.
Oh. Yeah. And that's the video that everyone's talking about online, right? I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard of it. I heard a bunch of people that watched it have gone missing. Though, who knows if that's all true. Supposedly, there's some complex hidden message in that video. Just like Bats 490. I don't know much else.
Okay, then we should link sync him. Would it change if we've asked the question?
Well,
no. It just gave us more information that he's aware of it.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Oh yeah.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Oh. Man robs ghost. I mean, that head exploding asset's the exact same as the QR video.
Hey... Ryuki? Are you okay?
Oh, he's having another break. Oh, you going again? Or I should, like, okay, he's just not gonna keep making the noise. I was like, if he keeps making noise, I should get past it, but... So, the trick with this is it's like a, it's like a cipher or something that they could have solved, but the translation team decided not. It's like a substitution cipher or something. But there is a Reddit post I had where somebody did solve like parts of it with like Google Translate. Let me re-find that. I don't know how deep it is in my searches, but it shouldn't be that deep. Unless I got rid of it. It should be a Reddit post. I don't remember what day I looked at it. I'm gonna let him keep talking because that noise is annoying. And then I'll find it.
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates towards the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there? Like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and... then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Well, the previous time he did that, it was like something about breaking down fictional illusion. It was like break free from
No. It can't be.
She's dead.
I
can't.
This can't be happening.
Okay. The so the text the other time he did it, I don't know if this is the same one or not. The text the other time he did it was like where is it? Break free from the shackles of fiction and illusion, my friends, and open the door to the truth at the time of the revelation. That's like what it said the first time he did it. So assumably it said the same thing, because this like post only has that time and like one time in Insomnium, and not that one particular time listed. But either way, let's look at the look around the room. I know she's probably dead, but it'd be kind of funny if she just like carved out a spot in her desk to. Okay. Okay, what you gotta say? When'd you last see her?
I think it was around 1400.
Like an hour after we saw her?
The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight.
Unlike the high school, security is abhorrently bad.
There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Oh. Apparently eating chocolate. What chocolate do you like? Bonbon de chocolat, chocolate bar, ganache. I don't know what Gyanduja is. Probably something Indian, maybe, because they have a... Was a focus on, like, Indian mythology. Okay. A few more and I should put these chips away, because I shouldn't eat the whole bag by myself. Even though they're really good. Google that. Let's see, Gyanduja is chocolate mixed with 30% hazelnut paste. So that sounds good, actually. I would dig the heck out of that. It's Italian, actually. Oh, it's kind of like a Nutella stick. No, I would dig the hell out of that. That Gyanduja, I want that. more bites of chips, and I should put these chips away. Okay. I'm gonna remove the chip from the desk so I don't eat anymore. I got another Asian pear. And I got... The Asian store this time had finally a small enough piece of jackfruit to like afford to get to taste. So I got like a chunk of jackfruit. How many pounds is it? 1.25 pounds of, or not quarter, maybe like a 1/5 pound. I know, but I decided not to finish it because I have to share it with my sister too, because my sister likes the chips too. Even though we did get 2 bags this time, it'd be kind of unfair of me to eat the entire bag by myself in one setting. Okay.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200.
Start with the jackfruit, I guess.
So I let you through into this room. Then
wrapped up in plastic wrap. Should maybe get like a container to put it in after I figure out how to like get at it. I guess maybe I'll eat the apple first because that's gonna be cleaner. Yeah, I'll eat the pear first because that will be cleaner.
The only way in or out.
You should talk to Mamoru before checking the body.
Oh, we're still talking.
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
Oh, I didn't get a...
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nye's.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left
in
either.
and out.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, Let's investigate.
Apple in half.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south.
Okay. And so that side is the north?
And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
Okay, virtual reality activation. At least I don't have my hands dirty from fruit yet, so I can... Okay. Statues. Northwest statue. House plant.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Or that one is made of iron, or are they all... I guess they're all made of iron.
This statue is iron too.
Okay. Confirm the status of the corpse. There is an electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall. There is an unnatural reaction to infrared light. There's an unnatural reaction of matter somewhere below the floor. There's a spot unnaturally producing heat.
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor
won't appear. As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room.
Back to this room, or from where he took her. Oh. But how? Okay, let's look at the body now.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
And we have a alibi because our robot AI eyeball watched us stare at the sky for like 5 hours straight during the time of the murder. Okay. Because there's 5 hours of dead air on our body cam. Electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall. Wall. It's a wall. It's a wall. Oh, wait, I should switch to X-ray mode. Okay. I guess we gotta look at the body more. Another.
Is this
a corpse?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb, there are traces of her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently.
Somewhat
It
like
has to have
11.
been more than 20 years ago.
Oh, more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko
Say
has a
11.
grown child?
11
Yes,
years ago.
But there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration.
Probably Kizuna,
and
I
there
think.
aren't any
But
records
Kizuna
of
is not
it in
20
any
though,
medical
so I don't know.
institutions in Japan.
Oh, I guess it's Gin, because Gin is like deformed, and so she would have like maybe like not been good to him and like abandoned him or something. Ooh, this Asian pear is really good. I think it's better than the last one I got from the other Asian market. This one was in a pack of 4. With a plastic container within it, and they have the little, like, foam cushions on them that all the Asian pears have from, at least in the American grocery store.
Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
I kinda insane. Oh, there's a foam back here.
There's something embedded in the wall. But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Oh, it's a keypad for the pin, okay.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
I also got some snow apples. It was just kind of like an apple. I think the Asian pears still taste better. Okay, oh.
There's something in the floor.
Like a
Maybe
track.
it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It
A rail
extends
gun.
from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
I don't think we can move this.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
All parts on the desk. And a spot and naturally creating heat. Just put to the desk. Come on, let me position better. There we go. Oh.
Wait, what's this?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
16 numbers in a diamond shape at the front of the desk. I don't know what the method would be. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Natural heat reaction somewhere.
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
Oh wait, we gotta maybe change. Oh, thermal now. Oh, we can see these strings, which are probably nanotube
There's something
strings.
coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser.
Oh, it's infrared
Normally
laser
it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
Or to the thermovision eye, at least.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
An infrared laser is coming out of the statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
X marks the spot
This
at
one's aimed
9
to the
X's.
northeast, huh?
Where's the unusual heat?
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
Okay.
Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin.
Whatever the rail thing is, probably.
The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please... What?
There's a saying that goes, faith will move mountains.
Oh.
If you put your heart into it, there's nothing you can't accomplish.
You know, I can discharge an electrical current directly into your brain.
I'm sorry. I'll take
Hello,
this
that
seriously.
piece. Hello.
Mess around like that during the shoot, and I'll cook your brain with electricity.
Tama's the hot AI. She's just in her other form. One sec. Let's talk to Tama briefly.
Hey, what's wrong? You're burning up. I will wear
Oh, not
any...
the new stuff. Wait, not my one. No, I messed up the... Okay, didn't.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
Ooh, you're all ready to smash, aren't you? Just let me know if I should start recording.
Let's see. No new clothes. I might have to go buy some. No new hat. Oh, we got a buy. Nope. I think there's probably some more available purchase, maybe. Oh my god. My guess is it's supposed to be My Hero, right? Okay, let's get there. Okay, summon a remote use force.
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, because we're filming this,
when
yeah.
we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
All right, let's tilt this building somehow.
What?
Isn't it obvious? Objects move from high places to low places. If we make that statue's position higher, it'll naturally slide toward the pond.
Do you build an airport every time you need to go to the convenience store?
If you make the floor slippery, I'm sure it'll move on its own.
If that's your best idea, why don't I cover your whole body in motion and drag you?
It's no good. Let's just give up.
Where's this coming from?
Well, there's this game I played a long time ago, and there was this part where you couldn't advance until you chose give up on the investigation.
And this is your best idea? Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Nope.
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not?
No, I don't know.
I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss. So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
Fuck, what? I don't understand the puzzle, Tama. Can I even, like, look back at the hint? I can't even go back far enough for the puzzle to come back.
What? You're telling me you don't know? Then spit it out already.
No, that's not what I meant.
You quit screwing around.
I don't know the answer, Tama.
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you?
9?
And
okay, that, but
there
I
were
don't get
16
that.
numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
You expected me to remember that, like, exactly how that looked without you showing me before. I don't get it. So I get that that's where the solution is, but I don't know, like, we need, like, only so many numbers out of it.
You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now, try again.
There's only so many, like... I don't know what it's trying to tell me. But how does that help me determine the order? Just like 1 2 2 3 1 3 4 0 0 5? There's only 7. Is it 1 2 3 4 3 2 1? Combining those. I'm like really not seeing it. Okay. So not the makes mark is seen with thermal mode. Is it times? Is it supposed to be like times? So 4 9. Though how does that make 4 9 20 9 4 4 9 20 9 4, but now we're still like no. It's in the rhombus. That's not enough if that's only one, 4, 9, 20, 9. Or... Does anyone else get what it's supposed to be? I, like, legitimately can't figure out what we're supposed to do with this. Unless it's like 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. I don't get it. I'm gonna have to Google this. I can't get it. I don't want to finish my apple. Okay, so it says it's 490. Oh, cause yeah, the zeros. I didn't even think. Okay, yeah. So I kind of had it with the one where I had the 20, but I don't. 490. But then it's like 1095. I don't get the like the reasoning though. Multiple, like, so just everything times everything. Hello, Miramista, hello. Is it just, it all, but the zeros would... Multiplying them out. I don't get. Well, either way, okay, I googled the answer. Hello, and thank you for the raid. Okay. The number is 4901095. Okay. Before that, let me then get a shout out. So I was struggling with this puzzle for a moment because I couldn't figure out what the reasoning is. Okay. I was trying to have snack time and it hit me with an incomprehensible puzzle. Okay, copy. Exclamation mark. So...
Larry. Say cheese. Cheers.
Cheddar.
Cheater, Ches. Oh, fuck!
It's going good besides that.
Is there a cheese Pokemon yet?
Cheese Pokemon?
I had them fake J's.
Every time I hear J's, I think of the Creases J's, Mr. Swirod. That meme, because it was like I've heard of them before, but that's like the most like funny thing I've heard about Jays, and then after that I've heard a lot about Jays. I keep hearing about Jays.
Yep, good job. That's probably the answer.
Oh, we're gonna put her back on auto.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
I had to Google it, Tama. Where's your Google access? Aren't you hooked up to the web?
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so...
More tea.
I'll try forcing it!
Tea pouring at ASMR while I pour it. If it picks up, sometimes it picks up, sometimes it doesn't. It's still hot though now. Tea is.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop! Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh, Jesus,
no!
Tama!
I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 49011095. There. Look!
A hidden door.
Thank you for lurking. Aren't you here, so that means you're East Coast?
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See?
Have a
There's
good
a
night,
button
Mira.
pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
I don't think the Apple sounds are picking up too well. I don't have like Soul's mic set up for Apple ASMR.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
What is this place?
Oh, it's the place from Ryuki's dream.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
It's not like your updates are working anyway right now. All the AI balls are like off the network currently anyway. Oh.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe
I
we'll
estimated
find
the
some
depth
sort
by
of clue.
calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator. Can you tell me about you?
Worried about school?
I live in a society.
Not so. Worried about work?
I'm unemployed.
Huh? Worried about money?
That too.
Ah. Not enough money?
I'm unemployed. What part of that? Can't make stew out of money. Stew's good.
Talking about how to use assets?
How about stocks?
Ah. I recommend crypto over stocks.
Tama, the master of making bad decisions with my food money that I just told her that I barely have any of.
Lend me your money and I'll give it back tenfold.
Okay,
No,
she's gonna scam me
100-fold.
herself.
If you're interested, this is my bank information.
Tama, what's tomorrow's weather like?
Oh, it'll be so wet.
Jesus
There could be a huge flood.
when the Google Home gets a little bit too frisky. That's exclusively what I ask Google. So half the time is like, what is the weather? Sure might go off because when you ask that, it also tells you that your city. Okay. What kind of experience do you need to write a light novel? Tons of lines. Disarming military base alone. Read tons of book. Talent is everything. To write tons of lines. Such a hassle. Any easier? Mama, yay. Okay. A box. This is such a video game like location now. Before it was just like kind of like believable. This is such a video game location.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Is it foreshadowing if they already showed us that the building's gonna collapse? Pre or post shadowing? Okay, the cube.
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no.
Some sort of device, maybe.
At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably. It's a box. There was a strange device inside.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
Are they being cut in half here?
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko, she said Nyes isn't a religious group, but this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
What else is there to look at in here?
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-nuable X. Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
It's probably the thing that's like cutting people in half on the molecular level. The laser, yeah. Molecular level.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, don't stand in front of that.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
I guess we don't have to hide since we are technically a police officer with, like, just cause for being here.
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
So him glowing blue is like something that's in
Freeze!
Ryuki's head.
What is this?
So that Lian guy, he was told to break into somewhere, so I feel like if Lian is involved, he was just told to break in, but not to do anything beyond that.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above! There's another one!
Damn it!
Oh, okay, if you misclick, it's just over.
Ryuki! Ryuki!
Oh, wrong way. Okay, wait. I guess no is just like skip probably. I guess it's too hard. It's not that it's too hard, it's just I gotta like, because it gave me two at once, it messed up my brain. Okay.
Damn it!
Left bumper, and then down, okay. Are you a ballerina? Moves like that? What would a male ballerina? I guess a male ballerina would still be a ballerina.
I said stop!
I don't know. Would it be a ballerito? Okay.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
It's like it's fully your fault.
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Yeah, she also has a daughter. Is her... Wait, what is the... I think her daughter, though, is like... There's talk about her daughter. It really doesn't say it, I guess, huh? Is Kizuna Cheetah is... Oh, I guess Boss is the last name, wouldn't Kuranashi. Though Kizuna's hair... yeah, I think, okay, she's probably supposed to be the boss's kid. How old is Leon? 22. Leon, he might be the son of, Tokiko, I feel like. Color her eyes purple. Maybe, I don't know, it's just one thought. Because he's got like a Japanese mother. Okay.
Want to take a bath together?
That sounds like a trap, so no thank you.
Wanna try putting that mask on?
No thank you.
Ryuki, want me to cover you in plaster?
I was waiting for a no thank you. Both AIs really take after Boss, but in different directions. Hey, why did she keep broken clocks around when she should know that Ryuki's got like a phobia of broken clocks? I'm surprised he didn't react.
Ryuki, let me give you some good advice. Squint your eyes and stand back 6 feet, and the mosaic will disappear.
What kind of advice is that?
I feel like every time I try to push you in the right direction, you fold like those curtains.
Come on, boss.
A tanuki may have been the better choice for the new investigator.
Jeez.
This incident will stain your record more than spilled coffee. Is your head as empty as that pumpkin, Ryuki?
She's laying into him harder than she lays into Date. I guess, though, he might be making, like, worse mistakes.
I'd like to turn you into a soccer ball.
I feel like Date's made some pretty awful mistakes, though.
If only I could control you like an RC car.
Wow, that's so cool.
You're not gonna improve my mood like that. I smacked the hell out of some symbols last night, like that monkey toy. Before I knew it, it was morning already.
What? Like, innuendo? For what?
Ryuki,
like
how about
clapping
I
cheeks?
hang you up there?
Okay. What put her here in her thoughts?
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Okay. That boss's daughter.
I'm still not used to hearing that.
I mean, I think she's technically always had a daughter, though.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
It's probably...
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time. Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-Might!
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
So right here in front of me I have a piece, like a chunk of jackfruit. Because I've always wanted to try it. So I've heard it tastes like juicy fruit. Not only does it taste like juicy fruit, it kind of has a little bit of a texture of gum a little bit. This piece might be a little bit overripe though.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
You still have 3
I don't know.
days.
I don't think I like
If you
it.
can solve the case by then.
It's impossible.
But it's been answered. Only cost me $3.
I can't believe I was told this today. Of all days.
Yeah, it's either spoiled or it's just I don't like it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get a plastic bag to throw this in so someone else can try it later. Other people can try it later. This piece is bought out of curiosity. Jackfruit. It's like a durian, but it's got smaller spikes. It only smells a little bit like durian, like the floral note of durian. I don't like this flavor, though. So either it's rotten because it's been like it's not being kept right, or it's just that I don't like it. I'm gonna go get a plastic bag. Store it in. It does indeed taste like juicy fruit a little bit. Like I said, I don't know if this one, if it's just this one being bad because it's like it's a chunk, a piece of a small one that's been chunked. Or what the deal if it is. Maybe I'll look up some, like, well, first I'll have to look up and see if it's even, like, still good because it's kind of slimy. I think it's supposed to be slimy. If it is good, I might, because you can, like, make savory dishes with it, it might be better that way. But doubtful. It's got, like, it's got an off aftertaste I don't like. Okay, I'm back. Well, at least I know now I don't like it.
Today was the day I lost my other half.
Pulled out a broken watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother. He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help
They did
bring
bring
all
up
the
his
dangerous
younger
criminals in
brother.
Japan to justice. My brother and I were
jackfruit.
really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and he got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
One's like the Tamagotchi is ringing. Okay, what's your favorite character in Wizard of Oz? Oz, the Scarecrow, the Lumberjack, or the Lion? It's funny, the Lumberjack, not the robot, the Lumberjack. The Scarecrow does got some bangers of a song, is what I mean. Like his song is the most banger. I guess though, Off to See the Wizard, Wonderful Wizard of Oz is also pretty banger. But that's not the wizard singing it. How does that Scarecrow talk about a brain?
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then... are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Ryuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now. The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki...
Tama, as long as you're with me,
elective surgery?
I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma. Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too, rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father. Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. See,
Since where he is now. About Selma.
the location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him.
But
Where's Shoma now?
Chieda knew
I don't know.
about the video and
It
his
looks like he turned his smartphone
somnium.
off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel? The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Well?
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to
tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right, I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Nioen, Nisatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
there's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Mama the informant. You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Island Garden.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids.
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me.
I'm just tagging along.
Kizuna's voiced by Monarch.
Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
And I think she might be Boss's kid because she's got like the flyaway hairs. And she's like around 18. I'm pretty sure she probably is just 18. Let's see. She was saying her daughter just turned 18 recently. Kizuna turned 18 in June, and that would have been, I guess it would have been June of summer of the year before, and it's like spring now, so like not quite recently, but just turned 18 or turned 18. Close on Mr. Date?
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
What is that supposed to mean? Okay. Jitter's not here to defend Date. Okay, let's see.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
So, we do not
you turned 15.
live together any longer.
What are you looking at?
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
How are
It's
you?
all right now, because I am here! Half-Might!
What?
You just seemed kinda quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit. Wait, where are you looking, perv?
In the, like, prologue of the game, it asked you who got stabbed in the leg in the previous game, and it was Mizuki.
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Or shot rather than stabbed. It was
No,
shot.
Not really.
I got mixed up
From
in my
when I
head,
got
but
shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
yeah, because it was Dante's face. Oh. I didn't finish
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father,
Didn't get to finish talking to the girls.
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
Oh. Okay, so I know that question to Mizuki is what triggers the thing, so I just gotta avoid that one until last, I guess. There was like a lot other questions.
School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
Oh, nothing. Being here
Okay, so wait for the... Invited comment Mizuki Big Sis. You're close with Date. Okay. About the
You
questioning.
mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Richi Chieda.
What? My father?
Yeah, I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
Okay, then if we talk to Mizuki, how are you? Okay. Oh, and I didn't look around the place shed either. Okay.
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation, you're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an aunt to him.
Some tea. Okay.
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Ugh.
About Jean.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
Okay. Got an alibi?
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
Never heard of the Illuminati, okay.
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect
Oh no,
me
you
of
dropped
all
water
people.
on your keyboard, Suin.
The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now. I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
Explain the information about Chikara that Tama had obtained, about the dubious research that he had been conducting. About the rumors of human experiments, and his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago, along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated. And that the current research institute was built after the heat from that incident had settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes.
Why'd
The
you
gene
decide to
therapy
fund it?
research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy. And his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
I guess it's not the boss who's her mother. So that there's another 18-year-old running around that it's the boss's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
I'm like, you probably shouldn't ask about that. Oh, you're gonna ask about it? Let's link sync first. Mr.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Okay, time to piss him off. Hey, about that kid that went missing 20 years ago. Okay, thank you. Where to go drink? Shimbashi, Ichome, Roppongi, Ginza. Shimbashi. Yeah, we're gonna make Richi angry.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
You
What is
shouldn't.
it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache.
Why are you okay? We're gonna keep talking about it. Okay. Ask about the
As the
missing
chairman,
child
I take
case.
full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster.
I guess we're
Doesn't
just
seem
checking
like
his
he's
character
lying
that
either.
way.
Though it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Father!
Okay, it's because he wants to get with Kizuna.
Please! Let me marry your daughter! I swear I'll give her a good life! I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter!
Leon is 22. Which one is younger than Ota? Awful. But secondary, Kizuna is 18. He's 4 years older, but also a grown-ass man. It's slightly less
Kizuna, I'll be
inappropriate
coming home late again tonight.
than Ota and Iris, but still.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago!
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood!
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father. To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How
Also,
rude!
Ryuki is a
I'm
cop.
a
The
human
cop's already
being,
here.
Thank you very much.
They're not gonna
And
do
I am
anything.
not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from
Oh yeah,
my
I
daughter.
saw on Soul's
No,
chat.
it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
So you had a backup keyboard that you had to like fish out?
Wait!
You just water. If you dry it out, it might be okay.
Izzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down.
This
but
one
his
is an
core remains
orphanage.
Undamaged.
Hopefully when you dry it out, it'll be fine. Before it was a high school where the what is it? A different guy, Gin, snuck into the high school. Any new like interactables from this different location? There's a sandbox now. A single silica gel packet. Not
I've been here
Chieda.
before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though...
Okay.
That guy
Leon.
from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
both uncompleted thoughts. Great input, Mizuki. Amazing. Upstairs spaces for the teens and children, yeah.
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see.
Meanwhile, Mizuki over here, it's like, it's okay. I understand what it's like to have your father involved in a murder. Mizuki, both my dads have killed someone. And multiple times, too. I guess in a way she's technically had 3 dads, if you count, when her dad was possessed by Saito. In which case, all 3 of her dads have killed people. Come on.
He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
We meet again.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
Mizuki.
You were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait.
I don't think that's her sentiment, her simple...
Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I chokeslam him?
Please. About Mr. Chieda.
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit, but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told
If
that
it
I'm
was on the
useless
back
just
of
3
his
days
vulva,
ago.
he'd be trans man.
Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing
That transition
so many
hit
times.
hard, huh? Test really giving him the muscle mass.
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in?
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side. My name, Leon, is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Leon means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese.
Also means like wound, I think.
Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
Or Kizu means wound, rather. Oh, if it also means Bond, the Kisniver pun is even better. Shave him hairless with duct tape.
Remember how I
Predator.
said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
What?
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking.
Telling
I
this
used
to a
my
cop?
skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
It's good to find reasons to live, but chill the fuck
That's
out.
right, Kizzy. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been fired from a
Leon,
cleaning
please
job,
tell
but
me one
still,
thing.
he needs to chill a little
You
bit.
have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
What were you doing last night? Because you were like, you said you got a new job offer, and then your like, sync said you, were gonna break in somewhere.
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police.
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait. Who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal.
What
At
cop?
Very well.
Is it the like
I
Afro
will
guy?
trust you, Leon.
I think he's got an afro. I don't remember what he looks like. The inspector. He's got like an afro.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important.
Something else important, but 1 second, I'm gonna look at the investigators to get the guy's name. The Iris, Ota, Mamoru, Chimpei, Chikara, Shoma, Komeiji. Nope. He's an alien. Again. Is he on maybe... Oh, here. No, not that one. Detective. This guy. Mikoto Ushidera. I guess it's not quite an afro. I remember it looking bigger in my brain, but... Oops, Ushidera. I wonder if it was him. He's the first one that comes to mind when I think of, like, who the potential, like, villain could be.
I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please.
Use your life
accept.
savings for life savings things.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Can't know that until we're friends first.
5 years. No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay,
It'll
got
depend
it.
how I
Then
feel.
I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them?
Oh, 6 years,
Or
because
break
6
them?
years in the future is the next, like, the
Hey,
time skip.
I have a good idea.
Oh?
How about you sell them? Burying
There.
them?
I put the glass slippers in there, and the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters, and in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now. I can't wait. 6 years!
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Where'd she go? Oh, she's gonna sing again.
Huh?
Okay, so her voice actress
Kizuna,
is Monarch.
What's wrong?
Oh, that again.
Sorry, Marky, shut up.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kinda like that.
I don't get it.
She's gonna go piss on the ground.
Let
Now
us
she's gonna
begin.
sing.
Start the music!
They actually got someone who can sing for her. Oh no! on the Monarch part.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on.
They got Monarch for this.
All of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I?
This is Jingly You.
I remind you of the dream we share. But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. Have got to break the chains of fate on my own.
You're tweaking.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. The boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be home.
That was so fun!
Yeah, it's because I have the music turned down. Unfortunately, that counts as like background music. Everywhere else, the background music is way too loud. Oh, we're gonna have a time skip now, or what is that leaf for? And Ryuki never solved the case. Okay.
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
Okay. But yeah, she's voiced by Monarch. They got Monarch and they had her do that. I would have liked it if Iris was Monarch better, I think. But I guess, though, Monarch's voice doesn't... He's supportive. That's definitely a green flag. Where to go drinking? Oh, this is the same one. Ginza. Are you rich? Come to Marble. That's exactly where we're gonna go, is Marble. Let's go talk to Mama. Oh, and Gin is here. Speaking of minors that shouldn't be, or not minors, adults that shouldn't be near minors, Gin is here with his high schooler girlfriend.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Yeah, so Gin and Amame. I'm pretty sure because like now this is the third time we've met Gin, and all 3 times Amane has been with him. And he brought up that he's dating a girl from Sunfish Pocket. Amane is from Sunfish Pocket. She also brought up she was dating someone. And that's why she's gotta like work or whatever, but she's 18, so I think she's allowed to be here. And it's legal, I think, but barely. Okay, you upset? What happened? Well?
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
I sneezed. Oh, that hurt. What was it that was said there? Ah, sumo. Oh, making fun of Mama. I mean, at least they're making fun of her for being fat, but still, I wish they wouldn't make fun of Mama. Mama deserves better. I gotta go pee, though, now. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Okay. This is a Stan Mama household. I wish they would stop making fun of her for being fat. Okay. Are you upset? What happened? Excuse me? Oh, forest nymph.
Where?
Okay, slightly better. Okay. Crystal balls, top of the counter.
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
I don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow.
Little poster on the wall. Mama got into the occult. I guess she did get into the occult because now she's got crystal balls in the fortune teller hood. In the menu. Oh, can we not read the menu? Oh. Okay, what about your Jesus picture?
Ryuki, want to see a video of naked men hugging each other in the dirt?
Oh, yes, please.
It's just a sumo video.
Switch this book. Anyone can become a necromancer. Oh, she's becoming a necromancer. What, is she gonna revive Renju? Her best customer.
Specialty socks. No double dipping.
Okay, this is Okay.
Entrance exam pajama paradance.
It's a movie about crashing an entrance exam in pajamas and doing the para dance.
I mean, apparently Marble has gotta be like one of the best bars around. Because all these straight men come in despite it being a gay bar. It's like gotta be good enough for like the straights to be coming to it despite it being a gay bar. Or it's just like an inference that it's a gay bar, I'm not sure, but like it is where like Pewter and Renju were meeting up, so let's see. Glass. Menu. Okay. Okay, Mama, let's begin. Yeah, Mama's milkshake brings all the boys to the
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
Mama appreciates yaoi as well. You want to be timed out. Hey. Things are going slow. Come on. Has to be done. Time out. Okay, it's gonna work, but it's just my stuff is going slow. Okay, please don't crash. There we go. Okay. Okay, my bits did drop to like half. Okay, crystal balls.
Is that a crystal ball?
Before she was polishing
These
Bonato.
are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business, and believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly
she
gifted
dropped
with
her
the power.
voice for it.
I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the
I mean, like
HBK.
actual supernatural
You might
things have
believe me if
happened,
you
so
see
it's
it in
not.
person.
No, it's okay.
Yes,
No
let's get
need
our
to be
fortune
so
told, please.
modest. It'll be free of charge.
Okay, go. Yeah,
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course.
Like rolls her eyes
my.
back for it.
You flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face.
Sound
a
effects
true
and everything.
Face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing. Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask. But he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this
it's
is
probably
really
more related to the
case or
girl,
not.
though. There's the girl with the
The only
mask.
other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion.
That's why they're at the bar.
And that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Angel Island. Okay, the timer just... Ellis Island, rather. Ellis
That's
Island.
right.
Ellis Island.
You too? Are you serious? The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
I have never heard of Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
Angel Island, I think, might be a different one near there, but I knew it was something like Angel or like sound-wise, but Ellis.
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
What's that other island? Is that Angel? I feel like Angel Island's gotta be related to New York. Unless it's the one in like... Which one's Angel Island? Unless I just got Angel and Ellis mixed up. Oh, Angel Island's in San Francisco. Never mind, I'm dumb. I think because, like, it's Ellis Island in New York and Angel Island in San Francisco are, like, where the immigrants land is maybe why I got it mixed up.
As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
I'm sorry, Gen. Mame is right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty.
Okay, we'll get back to that a bit in a sec, because I want to... There was
Worried
another
about
thing
work?
from Mama. I'll set this. That's right.
Yes. You don't like work?
It's tough.
That must be tough. Many things are better when it's tightened up, not loose. When things are loose, it doesn't feel real. The old man at Abyss said that.
I feel like that means something else.
Tama, what do you think I should eat for dinner?
Let's see. It's been a while, so I'd like to see you eat and compare monkfish liver and foie gras again.
I guess because he's rich, he can afford it. Okay, let's go to the flowchart and reset the scene because I missed one out from Mama. Before we move too far ahead. Pretty sure it doesn't. It does reset all that too, but well. Okay.
Huh? Where?
I've been wondering.
Mama about
Well,
the case.
Here's what I know.
Ask Mama what she knows about the case. But unfortunately, there wasn't any new or useful
I'm
information.
sorry I couldn't help you this time.
Oh, I wish she would have
No,
actually
it's
said
fine.
something. Okay.
Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
Okay, the crystal balls now.
Then
Okay, and then about there. Okay, so I have to set
That's
Ellis
right.
Island.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
I wonder if it's like a Mandela effect thing.
I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay. Then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
So we're calling it Budamen. But that says like Buddha Fumin or whatever. That's some like Buddha, maybe Bude? Maybe Bude Ramen. I think that's Ra for sure, and then like Fu. Let me see real quick. I had the katakana up earlier. Yeah, Ra. What is that one? Yeah, it's Fu. That says Buddha Furam or Fumin. And I think they just said what the name. It just says, "What about your restaurant?" Okay.
Really?
I thought it was
Closed for a
ramen.
reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Sync with Mama. What's Mama thinking about?
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions.
Oh, she's got like a voice modulator. No, it's just her, the cloth up to her neck.
Mama, you're always so beautiful. Oh my, you flatterer.
Hallucinations, maybe?
A manifestation of her repressed desires.
But it felt different the second time she did it, when she mentioned the thing about hidden faces.
That was real. About Mame.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what. I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking. Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
Yeah, that's all murders.
I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
What's your favorite character in Wizard of Oz? The Scarecrow, Lumberjack, Lion, or Oz? Let's go Oz. A liar who tricks a girl. I guess, yeah, a girl into killing someone. No, I'm not close to done asking questions. I'm curious about everyone's answer, so I will go on a journey to the other world line. Okay, so that was enough to kill her again. Okay, I'll be going now. I'll get a new one. Okay, what direction do you like? I like up. I don't really care. Testing, welcome back. So much happened in the 10 minutes that I'm sure you might have regretted it. Who won? Oh, Amane won.
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would
it was Ellis
scare them
Island.
even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
Yes.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I said that, but to be honest, part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because of Mama's words from earlier.
A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed to all.
Yeah, wear a different mask.
That is where the answer is hidden.
I mean, well, so he's not lying with the X-ray. We can see that he definitely has a congenital, like, defect. I kind of want to know what they would do with that.
I don't believe it.
Looks like his bones are also maybe like his collarbone looks funky, unless it's just the angle he's at. I could clearly see Gin's skull, but it didn't seem like an answer to solving the case was hidden there.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Okay. Oh, did I accidentally reset that? I feel like we've already been there. Unless somehow we're going back. Yeah, we already did this one. I guess it got reset somewhere.
Oh, so you want to get kicked?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
Somehow I managed to piss Mizuki off more than last time.
You mentioned in.
So what is it you
Oh,
wish to
that
discuss?
means we'll get us. I'll turn up the music for the song this time. I don't know how it got reset.
What were
Well,
I... Miss...
What?
Remember how I...
Okay, let's quickly fix the music options. So music's gonna be loud for a moment. Background music. We'll see if this fixes it. Let's go to 7.
Me?
Oh, we gotta get through the shoes thing. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this makes it louder or not.
Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kind of like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Let us begin. Start the music!
We'll see if it's actually louder this time. I think it might be louder. The music's certainly louder. I don't know if it's louder or not. Her voice, it might have, I can't tell. I think it did get louder.
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you?
Oh, I didn't notice her backpack's a heart till now. An anatomical heart backpack. Yeah. Yeah, it does go hard. Tama's voice. I didn't miss their voices in the background when Tama went real quiet. So much fun. Okay. Okay, let's fix the volume back to a manageable... Oh, I did not want to save. We can save, though. Not flowchart. Options. Back to 3. Because I'm not super sensitive, but I'm a little bit sensitive about loud noises. I guess I'm pretty sensitive about loud noises, thinking about it. I'm sensitive about loud sudden noises. I have a thing about, like, popping balloons. It, like, messes with me. But that was because of the drug PSA in elementary school. Or the anti-drug PSA or whatever.
Mr. Ryuki, what are you doing?
PSA
Here to see me
event
on
thing.
stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't. Oh.
Actually,
I can't
I'm here to
pause
talk to
'cause of
Shoma.
To Shoma?
Oh, his Shoma is here. It's on auto, so I can't stop the auto till we get to a proper spot.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
Don't use that
If you
phrasing.
shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Plug in the headphones real quick. But the balloon thing is, in elementary school there was a thing where they wouldn't, it was like, what grade would it have been? It was like the 3rd grade. Like real young elementary school. They they had a thing where they gave us these balloons and they like played with the balloons. They're like, you love this balloon, you need this balloon, you can't live without this balloon. And then they're like, the balloon is drug addiction, so we're gonna pop all the balloons so you don't get addicted to drugs or something. And the balloons like started popping prematurely and I had a meltdown because they told me the balloon was my friend and they took it away from me. It was a fucked up day. My autism did not like balloon popping say no to drugs day. Oh, and then so it was okay. This child is 11. The detective we are, he might look like a high schooler, but he is like 23. The detective is the guy we're playing as. But this child is 11, so Tama needs to chill about the chastity belt thing. Tama is also less than 1 year old. But that's because she's an aunt.
Ryuki, why don't you try jumping off?
No.
But Ryuki is 23. Okay. Not Mizuki.
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that uggo.
Well,
He really is a kid, huh?
Komeiji.
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him.
About your dad.
Cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
About your dad?
I already told you. I hate him. Happy now? I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first. Then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
About your dad.
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then...
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house.
About your dad.
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Are they really your friends? About your dad.
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
Okay, I can't be like, about your dad. Your robot's neat.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
Oh. Okay, I was like... Oh.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
I guess it's fine about not asking him why he lied.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity
God,
belt.
don't say it that way.
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby.
I don't know what...
That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago.
Redo the log.
Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
Say, what was it, the one I missed? You're still going on with that, okay.
So, when are you jumping off?
I am not jumping off.
Okay. About Shoma's lie. After careful consideration, I told Mr. Komeiji that it is highly likely Shoma lied about the message hidden in Bat's
Shoma
night
lied?
for 90.
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie. This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago.
Shut the hell up,
This bow
bitch.
tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This time,
They're like separate models.
Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure. I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success. I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But
Oh yeah, that's
I let it
another
get to my
theme of
head,
this.
and as soon as I became a comedian,
this game
things flipped
is
completely.
quizzes.
There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet...
Preferred cacao ratio? I like 60%. Same success rate as Date using eye drops. I guess like getting the eye drop in, I don't know what that means.
Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable. Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Ryuki's just standing in the other side of the...
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there! Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
It's music.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
I tried asking him more questions. But no matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart. Fast forward, we're syncing with Komeiji.
Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Well, at least he's gone to look for his child. Unlike the other parent an 11-year-old would have done.
It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chased them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Craft head looking, yeah. Okay. Okay, to Lemon's Gate to talk to everyone's favorite idol, Iris. Ooh, give it back. Give it up, or give it up for Iris's return. And Oda's here too. Beautiful. And Moma.
Ryuki! We just finished recording!
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Hmm?
Oh, it's the other girl. With the mask, the bare feet.
What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
It's the receptionist.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
I move over to reception and begin vigorously rubbing both of her earlobes. They were softer than I expected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
When I returned to where I was, Iris was looking at me as though I was the scum of the earth.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
What are you saying?
It's a receptionist, okay. We don't get the titties yet. The statement yet, okay.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is
Sexual Tama,
perfect.
yeah.
I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Probably chit-chat's what she means.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot, too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
She's like 30 something. She's risen up the 23-year-old detective.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
40? I know she's older than Date.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Yeah, the company president's dead. She now works for Miyuki.
Mizuki?
Or Mizuki, not Miyuki, Mizuki. Let's go to Atami.
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No. I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
What is it about Atami that the devs love so much?
Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me!
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
I took her hand and we ran out of Lemon Skate, leaving Tama behind. We're gonna take the limo to Atami. It's the same picture. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami, Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs District. The end. Oh yeah, it actually is like a reset. We gotta go through all that again. The good ending. That is the good ending. No more people died that week. But 6 years later, stuff happened. Okay.
There's a key breath. There.
What?
Okay, let's not go to Atami together, unfortunately. Let's look in the building instead.
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office, too.
What would you watch?
Obviously, testicle videos.
Testicular torture.
Testicle videos.
That sounds really icky, Moma.
Literally, and gets a divorce. Yeah.
Special feature, useful ways to tie a rope. Huh. Ryuki, steal it from me later.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa.
Can I help you? Are you gonna shoot? I mean, she's gonna shoot. She's got a gun. Your mask is upside down. Wooden pony. Okay.
Whoa, there's a weird bug here.
You're right. I've never seen it before.
They need a spray for bugs at Lemon Skate, like seriously. There are always different bugs in the houseplants.
Nice high table.
Not you too, Ryuki. Well, okay. If you think I have nice thighs, then...
Wait, what did you think I said?
She's hearing what she wants to hear. Okay, Momo, what you got? Why are you here?
Told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, A-Set's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Checked! Collect! Tessa!
It works
It's
better
the
with
brand new
A-set,
star
though.
of the Networld, Tessa, also known as A-Set. You bet.
It works better with A-Set. Why are you here?
I told you I just happened to be here. I just so happened to know Tessa's recording schedule. And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Hype, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the Networld, Tessa, also known as A-Set. You bet.
I just happen to be standing here. What do you want to tell me?
We were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
Apparently 90,000 people go missing in Japan every year.
Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you?
Or not, apparently I
Don't get
googled
one
it.
step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all.
It's a relatively realistic stat even. It's kind of blowing my mind.
Missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
Shadows under his
It's all over
eyes.
the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that
Explain why
theory
he
being
didn't know
correct,
anything during
the case
the
makes
other
a
case.
lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Okay.
Tessa! Tessa, Tessa, Tessa! Oh, Tessa! Tessa! Tessa!
That was an incredibly pointless wink sync.
What a great use of battery. What do you think? What do you think, Moma?
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that Nyes group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you?
I mean, they keep taunting the police, though.
Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Sajima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima.
Her dad.
Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
He's her
Not
dad.
at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sejima is her father.
Why do you know that?
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her
Are you
real
just
mother,
talking to me?
Monica.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that
Why do you
information.
know?
Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either.
After the new Cyclops serial killing, So Tsujima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did was technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. Or it wasn't illegal, maybe. No, it wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. Oh yeah, because in this, like, version of the laws, it's not illegal to help a family member cover up for murder. Because you can't be, like, held against your family members. He still has tons of money, so may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power.
But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
How do you know? It's Iris.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Oda pulled out several photos from his pocket and handed them to me.
Doesn't this remind you of something?
Oh, the Matrix or whatever. It's just triplets doing funnies.
Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
I know whenever I see like 3 of the same car, like, after each other, I joke about it being the Matrix.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof. In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people.
Okay, but hearing the same word over and over, it's that it's like in your mind and now you're like noticing it. Was I brought one of those up earlier? Oh, is the Jays thing. I keep hearing about the Jays now that I like heard the Creases Jays Mr. Sparrow.
That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean...
A message from who?
Well...
it's supposed to mean...
It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
The message is I should buy some Jays.
Someone.
Why was I born into this world? Something needs to be done. Thinking about, that is life. Shut up, it's pointless. Thinking about that is life. Coolly. I became a child. You tell me, Mori. Who do I get? I got the Mizuki one this time.
Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world.
I mean, your guys' world is actually simulated though, so...
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
About paranormal and
I just
simulation
thought of
theory.
something listening to Ota.
About Date's magical power to hop timelines?
You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers?
So she calls UFOs, but she calls UMAs UMAs.
If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horadori Institute?
We have to look into this, after hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horadori Institute.
It's 4 a.m., so as soon as we get to a saving point, I feel like we're at a good stopping point. As soon as they allow me to save. If we don't find another dead body right when I want to end.
No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance wasn't locked, too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected.
Are we gonna get a cutscene now? When I decided to... Okay. When I decided that it was time. They're alone. Seem to be hiding somewhere. Just out of curiosity, can we see them? Let's see who it is. Probably have to use like X-ray or something. Yeah, I'm not currently seeing anybody. Or to be something obvious, like they're right in front of my face and I'm not seeing them. It's probably something you gotta use X-ray for. Either way. Let's save. Because it is 4 a.m. and this is a pretty good little, like, stopping point between things. Even though we just discovered someone broke into here, but oh well. Let's see if we got any. Okay. Let's go to the bonuses before we end. Outfits. Was there any new outfits? Oh, okay. Dream album, though. Buy the pipe.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
So this is Mizuki's extendo pipe. Yuki, Chikara, Tokiko's art. Let's see. Here's Tokiko's concept art. She initially had like a red latex suit underneath all of her clothes. Okay, that's all we got there. Menu for purchasing. It's just not gonna tell us where the... Okay, so if I do those things with different things, I'll get. Okay. Let's raid over to Seoul. Okay. Okay. But that's it for tonight. I've been Xenon Lemon. Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy. And after that, Final Fantasy the whole time. Then the day after that, maybe Summon Night if I'm feeling like it. I got kind of burnt out on it and we took a break for that week. But we'll see if we can manage to finally get it done. Or if I'll procrastinate again. Outside of that, I don't know what else I'll play. Well, I guess we'll also be playing Helldivers at some point during that too. But that's at the end of it. But that's what's coming up. Let's start the raid. Thanks so much for watching. If you like what you saw, drop a follow. If you really like what you saw, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date for when I go live, check out Discord, Twitter, and other social media for the going live message. No, we played No Man's Sky instead because I wasn't feeling it. We do need to finish it though. We're like close. We took a break. Okay, but that's the... Is that supposed to be lol? Okay. Okay. Okay, have a good night. Rating